Harper. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's King. Utah with the rebound. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Walton. Here's Daniels. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's King missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Robinson passes to Harper. And he lobs it up. And no good. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And a big finish by Robinson. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Oakley to the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Starks missing. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Harper. Jacks up a 3. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Oakley's got 5 rebounds tonight. King, the pass to Starks. To win the cold spell. And Walton pulls it down. Utah leading. To the inside. Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And you know what time it is, Jazz fans. Let's get loud right now for your Jazz Breaker next group.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Havlicek passes to Monroe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Here's Lever. Robinson on the wing from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
And that's his second triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
Here's Monroe. Will it go? It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. Pass to Robinson. Five to shoot.
Nuggets foul. Jack Sikma. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robinson. Sikma with a rebound. Sikma's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Inside, here's King, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Lever. Outside Robinson, beyond the arc. And again, it's Utah with a three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Pass to Sikma. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Robinson on the wing. And again, it's Utah.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Pass to King. Fires the three. Utah with the rebound. And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter here. And here's Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's King. Puts up a deep three. The Nuggets with another miss. Utah has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Lever passes to Robinson. Here's Miller. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Here's Lucas. Here's Thurman. He can't get that one to fall.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Miller. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Marbury. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
Up next, the Celtics taking up. Greetings, everyone. And making our way toward the finish line. This is a great time to check out the new power rankings. They're holding tight, still looking for ways to move up.
And you know, for Boston, they've experimented with a lot of options this season. At some point, you are what you are. And that's a pretty... good basketball team moving forward.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Thomas is out there with West. Then it's Russell. And it's Manning in at the power forward. And for the Cavaliers, Stoudemire out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Cunningham. And it's LeBron in at the 1. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. It's up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And yes, it's good. So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
And, Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
The first free throw is good.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Reedy's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Good on both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Passes it to West. Pass to Reed. Here's Manning. 4 on the shot clock. Thomas gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bosch. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Here's Cunningham. Bosch can't throw down the putback. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Thomas against Bosch. Thomas passes to Mann. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Number 10, Wally Szczerbiak.
West against LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. There's Russell with the 3. And the rejection by James. Szczerbiak passes to LeBron. Down low. And Cunningham with the slam.
And we know LeBron can score. But one of the question marks is how well can he share it. Nice dish there.
Cunningham against Thomas. Out to Russell. In the corner, Reed with it. Russell dishes to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Szczerbiak.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think... Nah, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
LeBron can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made 3-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
The Cavaliers trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Floats it up for James. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Thomas, following the score by Cleveland. They set the pick. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
James in the post, defended by West. It's deflected. Outside, Russell. West outside. Back to Russell. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Reed against Stoudemire. A nice shot by Reed.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside, James. Pass to Szczerbiak. Will it go? Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Reed kicks to Thomas. West outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Szczerbiak passes to Bosch. James finds Cunningham. Back to James. From downtown, cranes it from beyond the arc.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Thomas. He's got 6. The pass to Reed. Outside Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. West kicks to Russell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Steve Nash is checked in for Cleveland. Stoudemire comes in for LeBron. And then for Boston. Collins checked in for Thomas. And Irving subbed in for West. .151 left here in the first quarter. Here's Manning. He's covered by Bosch. Manning with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Stoudemire outside. Stoudemire up top. And here is Serbiak. Stoudemire with a screen on Reed. 5 on the clock. Stoudemire no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Irving. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Irving against Stoudemire. To the wing on the left. Bosch heads the pick for Nash. Sweet little floater.
And how about that nice finish in traffic by Nash, showing off his soft touch.
Irving surveying the floor. Outside Collins. Passes it to Reed. Outside Russell. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. Russell's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nash. In the loss to the Knicks the other night, definitely not himself. Launches a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here is Irving. He has yet to score. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Stith is out there with Williams. Then it's Collins. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Irving at the point. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from LeBron.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And suddenly, his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range, not close to what it was earlier. But he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Boston leading by 7. Outside Irving. In the corner, Collins with it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Collins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James with it. He's coming off a 34-point game against New York.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Shot by Oden is no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Boston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gordon's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cunningham comes in for Nash. Thomas checked in for the Celtics. West comes in for Collins. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, pass to Oden. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
Now, here's Cunningham. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Bogut down low. Wembanyama on him.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Good on the bucket.
Looking like a pet right there, running the pick and roll. LeBron so quick at making decisions.
Thomas passes to Williams. Thomas a screen on Oden. Now Wembanyama. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Cunningham against Irving. Here's Oden. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Celtics leading by 12. Thomas with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Oden. Kicks it to James. Over Irving. Gets the 14-footer to fall. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who was your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Here's Cunningham. Following the basket by LeBron James. And good that time. Cunningham's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Irving. Scoreless thus far. And there's the pass to Williams. Three-pointer. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up.
from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Cunningham's shot is off. Celtics leading by 13. Thomas with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Boston shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
He misses the free throw. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Bogut. Wash comes in for Greg Oden. Nash is checked in for Gordon. And Stoudemire subbed in for LeBron. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. He kicks to Nash. Bosch, a screen on Thomas. Here's Nash. Williams, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution, number 45, Marvin Williams.
Looking around, passes to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. There's Nash with the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Nash has got his second bucket tonight.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Spins. West finds Thomas. Back to West. To Williams. Shoots the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Chris Bosh. The Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Now here's Williams. Mari Stoudemire missing his last
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side, West. Doubled by Bosch. Back to West. Williams with a clean look. Boston, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 13. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. Here's Nash, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Free throw good, Nash.
What
you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
LeBron's checked in for Stoudemire. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Celtics. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
West passes to Thomas. West setting the pick for Thomas. Pass to Wembanyama. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his third assist on the night. Thomas against Nash. He dishes it to James. Out to Stoudemire. Nash against Thomas. Bosh the screen to the paint. And then Bosh with the jam.
And this is where Nash is most dangerous. Superb at running that pick and roll.
Now the pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Thomas. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Thomas got 6 here in this quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Nash dishes to Bosh. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Nash outside. No good on the 3. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron against West. Here's the teardrop.
And terrific timing on the rejection. James embraces setting the tone on the defensive end.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They wanted to eat.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Cavaliers.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chris Bosh is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's James. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Now here's West. after LeBron James's miss. Outside, Russell lets the three fly, and James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pulls it up. Money from the wing. James has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs.
Oh, good-looking jumper there. LeBron, the total package at the offensive end.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Manning. And here is West. Here's Thomas. Cavaliers with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cunningham finds James. Now here's Stoudemire. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. And the call on the shot, which sends him to the line. Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the NBA's scoring leaders since the All-Star break. LeBron James second.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's LeBron. He's got 6. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Man, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Time to get loud, man. On their way to the floor is your Pass Through Punch Squad.
For LeBron James. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Outside Gordon. LeBron against West. James kicks to Cunningham. At the top of the key, Gordon. Clock at 4. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
And on the inside, James is dangerous. He's a rookie who knows the value of a close-range shot.
Wembanyama passes to West. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thomas, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
LeBron dishes to Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. First free throw is good.
For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Both free throws good from Bosch.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Stolen by Bosch. Russell against Gordon. Back to Bosch. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Shoots it up. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Boston leading by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama finds Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Celtics have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
What's up?
Free throw good, Thomas. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. James looking it over. Gordon with a screen on West. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
West against LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on James. The drive by Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by West. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
No good on the free throw.
Even as a rookie, LeBron James has better court vision than most players in the league. He's a point guard in a power forward's body.
The Celtics making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And he's good on the second.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 17.
LeBron James takes first. Third team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Shoot two.
The free throw drops for West.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. And both free throws good for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Back to Bosch. Knocked away. Stolen by Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Stoudemire gets it to go. Here's Thomas. 17 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Outside, Russell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Andrew Bogut checked in for Stoudemire.
At the line for the Celtics, Campy Russell. At the line for one.
One shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Cunningham looking it over. Stoudemire setting the pick for Cunningham. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Pass to West. Here's Manning. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
17-foot shot on the way. Boston again missing. Thomas against Cunningham. Bosch kicks to Stoudemire. Driving the lane. It's tipped, and they get it back. Cunningham passes to Bosch. Over Manning. Bosch can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Celtics. Collins checked in for Russell, and Irving subbed in for West. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 15 with the drive. Serbiak, no luck. Collins wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Collins has got 6.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Serbiak. Outside Irving. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The pass to Bosch. Nash right side. Passes it to Serbiak. Bosch with it. 6 to shoot. Over Manning. Bosch can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Irving. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. From past the arc, it doesn't go for him.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Boston, we've got Stith. Williams is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Collins in at the 2 spot.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, James. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Cavaliers shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Now LeBron. Bogut with a screen on Irving. Here's James. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
On its way from Irving for 2. That one rolling around and rims out. And here are the Cavaliers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Now here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
A baseline J, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Stith. LeBron against Irving. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Serbiak. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the pick. Here's Stiff. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here is LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Irving against James. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Picked him clean. Here is Stiff. Guarded by Serbiak. Williams for 3. Traps in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Nash. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. James against Irving. Over LeBron. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Teams will make substitutions.
Your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's James. Gordon with a screen on West. Here's James. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
West passes to Wembanyama. Here's Manning. Outside, Russell. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
James with it. Stoudemire with a screen on West. James kicks to Cunningham. The pass to Stoudemire. Over West. And it's Russell with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. West passes to Wembanyama. Outside Thomas. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
James, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Now here's Gordon. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Now LeBron. Here's Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
West a screen on Cunningham. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by James. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Collins, and he's good on the 3 ball.
It's impressive how easy Irving can make this look. A rookie getting his shooter set up right on cue.
Now, here's Cunningham. Passes it to Stoudemire. Stoudemire setting the pick for James. Softly drops in the floater. James has got 18 points now here in the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
LeBron against Irving. Kicks to Reed. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Isaiah Thomas.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Now here's James, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. To the middle. And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Williams against Bosh. Out to Stoudemire. Cunningham outside. Pass to James. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Doing everything on the floor. James has a chance to make this a nightly occurrence.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steph. Congrats on the win. How does this team continue to be the most cohesive unit possible?
To me, it's a commitment but we know that that's going to put us in good position to win every single night. Is if we bring the effort, multiple efforts at each possession, where you might get beat, but you got to get back into play. And God's going to help you. You help him. We care about each other, so we want to make sure that nobody's left out to dry. And I think that's a big factor. And we're just relentless on the defensive end.
Yeah, you guys have been one of the best defensive teams in the league the last few years. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as New Balance presents our player of the game, Isaiah Thomas.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Wednesday, they head back home to host the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Wednesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, the crossover, and this late in the season, Grant, would you say the adage, nobody is 100% rings true?
100%. I mean, at least that was the case for me. There's some truth in that saying, though, for everyone. Most guys might not be 100% until they get a full off-season of rest.
Here's Harris. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Now here's Clarkson. 15 in his last outing. Shot from 12. And the jumper is on the mark. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here is Williams. To the middle. Here's Williamson. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Clarkson against Harris. And stolen by Williams. Buries it down low.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Barkley. That shot is off. Great D that time from Williamson. Pass to Williams. Deflected. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On the wing, Clarkson. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Good from Williamson.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Young, he's checked in for Clarkson. Williamson hits them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams against Young. Allen outside. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Harris. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Harris has got 5 points.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break. The Timberwolves, 3rd.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Here's Williams. He had 9 points in his last time out. Harris outside. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Miller. No points so far. Young with a screen on Williamson. Barkley. Allen outside. Fires from deep. And the Suns miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Harris.
Suns foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 8, Ronaldo Bachman.
Williams passes to Williamson. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. And the basket by Williamson. He's got 5.
How about the recognition of Kyle Korver? Puts the pass on time and on target, makes it an easy opportunity for his teammate. Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Williams against Young. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now Young. He's scoreless. Pass to Balkman. Back to Young. Here's Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Korver. And a miss there on the triple. And Young has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams from long range. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Miller. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Miller's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Minnesota calls time here. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season. On the attack, Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Pass to Bletch. Out left to the wing. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Sharman. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. And slam dunk by Simmons.
At 6'10" with excellent hops, Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
55 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Young. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Harris. Back to Simmons. Here's Sharman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Young. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Williamson with it. He's got 7. Pass to Sharman. Picked by Williamson. With 2 seconds left. Sharman's shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, B.A. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
And for Minnesota, and there's a pick. Haddadi. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And for Phoenix, Fader on the way. No good on the shot. The Suns trailing. Young looking over the floor. Takes one from 10 feet. Mathurin with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Williamson. Here's Sharman. Tipped. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Haddadi. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, we love his ability to...
Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power! I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Young. Still no points. Allen on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Young. There's a screen. Launches a three. Offensive board. Haddadi. And he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Hezonja. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the Suns call time here.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th, the Timberwolves.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Here's Balkman. Fires in the triple. And Williams has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. They set the pick. Pass to Eden. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Eden's gotten his first basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Over to the wing. Here's Blatch. No points yet. Good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. You know, when Isaac tore his ACL in 2019, it was a long road back for him, Doris.
You know what, B.A., it's hard for me to imagine a young player experiencing more tough injuries than Jonathan Isaac. what I appreciate is his willingness to fight through whatever has been put before him. There's a real mental toughness and a real grit that this guy possesses, and obviously a love for the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And Clarkson with the 3. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Clarkson. He's got 5.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
At the line for Phoenix, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Williams. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. Six to shoot. Now here's Simmons.
Suns foul. Barkley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Korver. Here's Wallace. There's the block. Now Clarkson. He has 7. Barkley. Rebound Minnesota. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Harris outside. Here's Wallace. Defended by Hollis Jefferson. To the left wing. Here's Miller. And the Suns miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
That one's on Clarkson.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jason Williams. Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. The Suns making a switch here. Smith's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Williamson's checked in for Simmons. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Smith outside. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. To the paint. And he's going for the oop here. And Hollis Jefferson throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Williams passes to Harris. It's hauled in by the Suns. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Back to Hollis Jefferson. And yep, it's good. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Harris. Harry's the 7-footer. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
That's his first triple of the second period. Third of the game.
Williams passes to Wallace. Harris with it. He has 7. Here's Wallace. Down low. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
And let's take a second now to see what the fans are saying on social media. And we have a question from the Epic Bearded One for the panel. When was the last time you wore spandex, Shaq?
Well, Epic Bearded Face, thanks for the question. Believe it or not, I'm wearing spandex right now.
What? Like under your suit? Wow. You think you know someone.
Don't knock it, Ernie. You should forget that suit and just wear spandex. I have them on as well.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Williams. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Wallace in at the center position, locking down the middle. Williams in the post. Pass to Korver.
Suns foul. Ray Allen.
Young, he's checked in for the Suns.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 2, Nick Young.
Williamson, left side. Pass to Korver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Miller, the pass to Clarkson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And looking at our 2K leaderboard, here's a look at the bigs who have been passing it the best since the All-Star break. Their versatility continues to be so valuable to their teams. Third, Zion Williamson.
So impressive to see someone at his size who can pass the way he does. He really gives his team an interesting edge on the floor.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Williamson outside. Inside. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Young. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Williams passes to Wallace. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Phoenix foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Minnesota has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Williams passes to Korver. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Korver's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Miller. And stolen by Williamson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
Outside Young. Here's Miller. Fires for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Harris with the drive. The shot off that time. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Miller, the pass to Clarkson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. For the tie. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Korver passes to Williams. Pass to Korver. Launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A lethal catch-and-shoot player who needs just a little sliver of space. Go ahead, Kyle Korver.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Here's Harris. Here's Wallace. Yep, count it. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They set the screen. On the wing, Clarkson, pounded by Harris. Here's Balkman, 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Now here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Clarkson with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Phoenix, 4th. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the 3-ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
And Harris has got the ball here for Minnesota. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Clarkson against Williams. Pass to Wallace, to the middle. Here's Simmons. The Suns clear it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Here's Williams, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Harris. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Miller. Sinks the tray. Miller's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Korver. He's got 9. Right side Simmons. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Clarkson outside. And they recover it. Miller, the pass to Balkman. Here's Miller. 20 points for him. Here's Clarkson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Miller. Here's Balkman. 5 on the clock. Barkley. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Williams against Clarkson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Simmons. Fade away. The shot won't fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And here is Young. Pass to Bletch. Allen on the wing. This one for three. Drains the triple.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And for Minnesota, Sharman can't get it to go.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Bletch. Going inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now Hollis Jefferson. Pass to Bletch. Here's Allen from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
No good from 11 feet. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the inside, Blatch uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Williamson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Eaton, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he drops it first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the two-possession lead was key.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Now here's Young. Hollis Jefferson, right side. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent, to play great defense.
Oh, wow! Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And Young has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 6. Pass to Bletch. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Sharman, guarded by Young. Here's Hezonja. Williamson with a screen on Allen. Down low. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Zion Williamson, shooting 1.
That's good from Williamson. Here's Clarkson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Inside. Lets the 3 fly. Barkley. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Williams misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Miller, the pass to Clarkson. Allen outside, puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Williamson. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Clarkson. Fires from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Harris outside. Here's Wallace. And they double up Williamson. Right wing. Here's Korver. Here's Wallace. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And the Suns miss again. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Williamson against Clarkson. Williamson looking around. Pass to Wallace. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. With the step back. And Williams over to help. Clarkson for 3. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Williams. Here's Korver. Allen defending. Left side, Williams. Clarkson grabs a miss. And for the Suns, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one.
And Clarkson never takes his foot off the accelerator. He puts pressure on defenses and gets these type of calls.
First team foul.
Young, he's checked in for Clarkson.
Nick Young.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And he's unable to get the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Williams passes to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. For three, here's Harris. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Zion Williamson.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jason Williams, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 8. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Allen. Long range from the inbound. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics of different teams, and just my ability to adapt to that team and fit.
Sky's the limit, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
you